Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You see a flash of teeth, a young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be... A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivered.
From the void we came.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling that you just can't work up the rage anymore.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Incriminated? Now that's a big boy word. Well...
What are you doing, officer? We had enough questions to keep this going.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of them. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy soon.
Incriminated? Now that's a big boy word. You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time. You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy.
Beneath everything, he's grateful. Just a bit. You don't force him to get ugly.
Yeah, little questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a torture. That's what it is.
He's clearly been in solitary confinement.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with his backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fuck?
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much. Actually,
No!
surprisingly composed. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up. No, he hasn't. Not yet. Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't...
Like what, Copper?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking.
You got it!
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all. Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Discuss 8 Establish it. Okay, that's great.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents.
He's glad to have shut down your questions.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Think?
The lieutenant produces his small, that's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Good.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't. What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway.
The Union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive? You make your...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral interlackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's. In the Occident,
I think we're going to...
Are you dead?
looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Right to work! Right to...
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my...
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. People come and go. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Some lunatic lost his mind.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down? She mumbles some kind of a response. You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says,
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big... There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired? Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wear
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that— Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years...
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going... Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution.
This door is made of metal and a pin number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one, Aunt.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think we should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
My husband? No, I don't know. At home?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No. Of course he's not. It's not like he's a...
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's...
What? Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down...
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like...
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing...
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, given the ladder of vices. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not...
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
The woman before you, not... A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games, an endless variety. There's also a large hardbound tome. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplement.
Wonderful board games. Browbritter is a fun game of...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you? What is this place? No, it's a gym. Though I doubt the electricity still works. Good.
Some specks of dust shimmer in an eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations. Why?
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world, why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell. It's just a memory.
You broke down? The back door? The wards? The door? It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my... I suppose it's all over now. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't... I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded her some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the... Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar. She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough. Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negative...
The woman before you scans the...
What have you found? And also, do buy the books.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes, guess what's yours? Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, "I'm sorry." Guess. What? Yes, sorry, cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go? What? Jealous of the sorrow? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring Several maps have been attacked. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biography. Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Shelves filled to the brim with crime. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very much. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdala novels.
Hello, sir. How's the investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map.
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Please, let's do. My husband? No, he's... Excuse me? A bad do policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said? Can I give you some friendly advice, Mr. Policeman? No, I don't. I have a...
He's totally missing.
Excuse... Do policemen just...
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't...
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout, but she doesn't know anything about... No, I don't.
He's totally missing.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Kuno knows. Kuno and...
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the...
Are you okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within. feel a great force ringing from your stomach until a pool of vomit lies on. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salt. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store near.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier.
I've got nothing to say to you.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 gross. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She looks up from her magazine. Eyes.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask.
Okay. I don't know, really long? Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
A colourful display of
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, don't, overdo it or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there, if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too. Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go. What do you see? Interesting. Someone operate...
He regrets it the moment he said...
I don't know.
The lieutenant.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what the magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish. Dude, you need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend. Just remember, it's not the alcohol, and it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine, nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
There, working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman, do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working...
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. What is this? Are you mocking us?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven. Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner...
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of...
Don't you mean Frisson?
You do not speak his name, Craven.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't...
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added... Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trait.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what? You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely...
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
They are not all they're cracked up to be, officer. Because people either show up on their own, or you never find them. I'd say there's nothing mysterious about
You're wrong there. Incompleteness is the essence of mystery.
All right, then.
What kind of questions? Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this.
Who cares about the cold when you have your...
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep...
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or...
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering...
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to...
So you are going...
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he...
She tries to maintain a break.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said...
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like this only respect two things. Strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing.
When did she...
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't...
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese. Enough with this begging. You bring your troops to the Seminese. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you? There must be another way to accomplish policy.
There is no other way to accomplish anything. Racecraft is the only way.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts monks into trash?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of... Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He also, to serve, is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? Of course it does. You are a degenerate. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That is understandable. The previous racist was probably an Occidental.
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should you exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravager. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murder. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober. The man looks at you.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the Frenic.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us in. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug. We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile. And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that? We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
The lieutenant groaned. That's right. You should do it again. It's the It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine. The term is fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachot's problems? Yes, women. Women. Men of Wu. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Wu men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that Wu men need to know their place. Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota. There's a slow, painful growl. It is one of betrayal. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drink, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances in all of human history. Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. What sang-froid? What benevolence? What a fucking joke. Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now? Sorry, busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to it, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grow him. That's how I do it.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see. The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic.
But that's not you, officer. Good thing, too. I've known Johannes for a few years now. How did you get his shift card, anyway? Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card? Oh, okay. Good luck with that. So, what do you need?
Nice cigarette. Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
This screen found A to Z, contemporary.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with... It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently...
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
This screen found A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the... This screen found A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins. Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now. Another futile.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can...
It went better than I expected. Open it.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten... One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attack. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably grenade. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking... A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm... Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable.
The smell of 1,000... You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools, but one odd detail does catch up. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of... It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain...
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolkit slides back into his... He closed the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter. I'm not sure what the Uland frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in...
As elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But is she in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Damn. I always wonder to watch yourself. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft. Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Mazovian Socioeconomics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Is this about the question?
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter, soaks. The boomboxes wait on the shelves. You see rows of toy soldiers. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but I can...
The pawnbroker's gate. The tracks are as they have ever been, a bit more worn perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence. You could follow the tracks south. Somehow that makes you feel...
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again, just get...
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to...
The thought forms in your head. Like, no, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the...
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the...
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know? I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you...
can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it...
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be one too.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and at the north coast to the east, Huron. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have, but it's still something.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only... They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an outer from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a Ozon, Laurentide. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Yucatan. On lost little pearl, the ocean breaks apart into a tangle of connections to other worlds. Words pass. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye. tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking?
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy. On the Insulindian, stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugeran, he called it the Sol Auron. It was
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his... You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on... Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the raw cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the high beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the Coalition's airships. During the turn of the century, some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics, and Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these Elysium. Not in this case, no. It isn't enough to call us animals. Even animals aren't animals. They're like you and I suppose. Living organisms don't identify with abstractions. They're those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG...
ORG.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, their piece... Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences.
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. You have misimagined it. I don't have... It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses. "6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. Junior, to his left, his partner, Emil Mollet. Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the Coalition. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent, provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. The Pale is not, technically speaking.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague would appreciate. Let's continue with something else, all right?
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside. Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this in Silinde. an oceanic isola. It comprises mostly of water. Moindi is the largest, Katla the achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness. No, detective. We're safe. It begins there.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The great vision. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor, marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is an intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, I suggest you do the same. Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale in modern times, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psych. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else that may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Up to my gills, officer. It feels...
It's more for her.
No.
Perhaps that someone else.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine. She's looking out. She's over-radiated. And then some.
Entreponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near Pale to... In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw... then they don't. Yes, sweet reality. But is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must...
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can.
even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
I am happy to oblige.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing the canine. It's sharp.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to financial colonists. No sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green green eyes.
That's a pity. I hope we can remain collegial, despite my... When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government, that I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or...
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Nothing more nor less than the de facto...
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia. We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the girl in the old lady rags. Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental facts of reality. Go ahead. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do, in any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask...
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small scale...
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle pure...
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, said he was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching.
What is the nature of this so-called...
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath. It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else? No.
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his...
What else? No.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. If you mean Lely, his service name, he was 40.
What else?
He was, in a way, it was humanizing. Not much. Their public resume is...
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, if you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around. The remaining contractors. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling and Rat. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest...
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certain they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining it. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you...
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is...
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared...
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully...
They don't report their progress.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they can...
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. What would you like to know? The boat?
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay. How about Cordeleche? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19 paces long. Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with it's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. My sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hip.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we investigate.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol, and it's for crossing long distances in a greater...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distance. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My faith, glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. What we do.
She nods.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Yeah, I can see.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity? I ain't no snitch, pigsty.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk.
We weren't put on this earth.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. This door is made of metal and appears to... This door is made of no one, huh?
We should return in the evening. At 9 p.m. the earliest.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked. Their paint. This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the... It looks as if it was abandoned. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make...
The little brave birch trees. This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized, a thick layer under the graffito. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building you see...
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help you? Sure, officer. No, thank you.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political. You really do. Now, unleash the fury.
What?
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh? I really don't understand how my sandwich could... I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good. That sounds horrible. You really don't know your way around the kitchen, officer.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. The worn and beaten wooden...
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. We won't be killing anyone. And you?
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know?
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks. Old call box with a matrix of push buttons. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. You wait for a minute. All you hear, you ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks. Silence. No silence. No one answers the doorbell. Silence. No one answers your call. Looks like someone has melted half the planet. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
She's just a...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you. Some of them are like the Monosov's Land, Udashnaya Zem, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for one, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches. Irmao, I already am dust. And what is that?
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bail. And not fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. That is exactly what I didn't want you to think.
No offense. But your partner seems like a bit of an idiot. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day. Thought insertion, dithering, the Grad Catalan Magistral, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor. Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then...
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself.
Like looking into the ocean at night. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined. In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connect... Yes. They say there's a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pearl, super deep. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past. Maybe you've been down the motorway south. It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen and dark. And the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer. No one knows what's at the end. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake. Josiana.
There is nothing more to do now.
You've fried both your brains enough for today. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab.
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Fucking fuck. How about you fuck off now?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returned.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last a strike, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Your raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have Your raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have... Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the...
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this. You are making it...
It's you again. What is it? Yeah, my friend.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking...
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh?
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. What do you mean, okay? We don't need you, or your lost gun.
Lost gun or not, you're going to need help.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it when I see it.
He appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting...
You see a heavy... The door doesn't... The cobalt blue... The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. The window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Lieutenant Gitsaragi slowly begins to tap a little...
Officer, I have... Yes, hello? Oh, right.
You can hear resentment in her tone. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with... Let's just say I left because you know who.
You think you hear a sliver of... Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I did...
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the... Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just...
Yeah, go on. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paper, I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun. You were trying to impress some people with it.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want...
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There is silence on the other.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, one of the men, trying not to slip on old newspaper, goddamn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. "Let's get the fuck out of here." He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rep.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua, you threw it again. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. Well, you were worse than all of them. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No, We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned to hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you... And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify...
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this...
What?
What is it? He seems intoxicated and...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics. 10-4. Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he... Seems like it. No, fuck him. Don't tell him and... Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? 10-4. Does he actually want something or... He asked if he... For God's sake, cut this shit out! Sir, satellite officer. So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat. Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
The Kupris Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles. Yes, sorry about that.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our...
In the cabin, you see...
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to...
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah, like a fucking volcano.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid. Yeah?
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Wish Kuno could. That's Kuno.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
What have you found? And also, God, I've told her not...
A part of hers, too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe. This is a person coming to terms with a new...
Oh, no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
My husband is completely different, of course.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied. I assure you, I of all people understand the... Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No, it's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful... Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Exactly.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the... Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Oh, you're a...
Crime fiction. These books, what's not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Shelves full of biographies of
Right. What the...
She gives you This door is made of no one.
We should return it.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet. Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar. Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long time. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? There is a movement. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? It's just a racist mug. But it will not happen. The mug... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten log. You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. You, a.k.a. Leslie and Burke, a.k.a. the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, less threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemiak. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the No, that's Burke. Leslie's shtick is flashing his genitals, remember? How will you ever solve that? He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And in the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another? Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo. Mills didn't get off the pot, not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with everything. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the park. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Yeah, he liked his hookah. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Yes?
No response. He just
Have you tried concentrating on some...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for...
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
The worn map features your finger finally.
For a more detailed view of the map,
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cab without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to... Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. Thin, see-through copier paper. These are quite sinister in tone. They all in a print so small it could be... The rest of the stinking cellulose is much... It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Blue. The blue heart. Something rattled and something small inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip. The acidic stench, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it? So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Yeah, turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. The acidic stench of, like the bits they put... If you knew it was dunked in the toilet, torturing your own nose for no reason. Your nose is somewhere between arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten log.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really... That's a lot. This kind of caseload would explain your solved cases tally on the watermark. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in. You don't exactly close them. It takes about half an hour. The mural, people call it. The graffito crew is easy to track down. The case files, the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All of Lakeside, Central Jamrock. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tell? Not much has changed. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. Oh, you do. You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Yeah, you didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight. Sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. The Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam covered every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax. 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as...
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Trust me, you do. Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. That's nice, but I don't have anything to...
He takes another drag of his Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard.
Besides,
He's going to leave you alone again. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like...
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt. His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential...
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. That's really all I can tell you about it.
What was that? You, the lieutenant, takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather... I couldn't tell you exactly.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quiet. I went back in...
Yes, back inside.
Were you able to see anything?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voice. All men, I presume.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was...
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one... Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. I'm afraid I don't have anything...
About what time was...
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse.
It seems this wasn't a break. I think we have everything we need.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur la Clé. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians call... well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when it is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintain, which is essential.
Basically, it makes sure...
Précisément. Too much inflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available, it's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides...
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law.
A very moralist...
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez? No. Revachol is generally difficult. It's less... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detective...
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries, because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from...
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared.
Whatever you wish, officer. My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations.
God, yes.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And why it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure. No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have... But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the... He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, debating. You should consider joining a debating... But now that I start thinking of it, It was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, you know? I'm just enjoying the view.
A dead body.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighborhood.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee. I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged...
Sure, go ahead. It's a...